I've trusted Clear Eyes for years because my eyes deserve to look this bright, this white, this comfortable.
You could pay more for other drops.
But when Clear Eyes makes eyes look like this, why would you? Clear Eyes. Your eyes.
Fellas.
Darn. It is Monday. It is
Yeah.
October 4th, fellas. We are here for yet another start of a week. Wow.
That's a
week.
Monday, baby.
That's a Monday.
Do you have the Monday blues?
Yeah, I guess a little bit.
Let's get that out of you. Let's beat the dickens out of you.
Well, just Mike Zimmer needs to be fired, and then the Monday blues would turn into the Monday.
Greens.
Yeah.
Because money and green lights mean go. All good
Yes.
things start with a green.
Yes.
And
but yeah, I don't like the Vikings at the moment. Actually, I just don't like Mike Zimmer. I really don't like Mike Zimmer. I really want him to be fired now. He bought himself at least a week of my attention when he beat Seattle, and then he lost the Browns and only put up one touchdown.
yeah.
Now I'm ready. I'm back on the get out of here.
Yeah. For the Eagles, I don't know what
Eagles.
to think. They've played them close.
Yeah, that's bad.
Almost covered the spread until they didn't.
Yeah.
I love to know that the only young offensive lineman who didn't play rugby that we spent a first-round pick on did line up illegally twice, I think, in the first half.
Yes, he did.
I don't know how you get a first-round pick at offensive line and he doesn't necessarily know how, and we keep not being able to start him and picking. I mean, we started everyone over him.
You started everyone over.
Including said rugby player who learned how to play a tackle in the NFL faster than said NFL play. It's college football.
Yeah.
Big prospect.
Yeah.
Somehow he figured it out faster. He's not lining up illegally. But whatever. We take those. We were going to lose to the Chiefs.
Yeah.
We weren't completely embarrassed. So
You got a nice little garbage time touchdown. Keep within 12.
love it.
It was made the game look a little less
but then we did
than
it.
it was.
But then they also were like, yeah, well, we're the Chiefs. So
Yeah.
so here's another.
Yeah, better than what I thought the Eagles were going to play them, but also was like, yeah, that's about what I expected. High scoring. Chiefs just
Higher.
kind of inserted themselves wherever they wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, Vikings, I'm upset about. Good morning, Stephanie. I hope you're having a good day after. Gotta briefly talk about it.
These
because
things happen.
It happens. The Jets did beat the Titans yesterday. It was not a fun day for football yesterday. I'm not gonna lie. There were a lot of games that I was like, ugh, gross.
There's a lot of close ones, though, man.
There was a lot of close ones. Okay, this is
All right.
the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Yeah.
That was stupid.
That was
not
stupid.
offsides. Neither of those guys are offsides.
Yeah,
that
we
should have
should-
blocked and gone back, and that game would have been a great finish. Kind of upset about that one. That was a terrible call. That's what I hate about field goals too. Is if someone does block it, there's almost always a flag because the ref's like, oh,
There's no way
that
you got
guy-
around the corner
There's
like
no
that.
way that guy did that fast enough. So that's really annoying because I've seen that happen a lot of times.
And
where
that's
because
just-
you get through, they'll throw a flag.
And the problem is that's just two really smart players. That's Joe Hayden and Minka Fitzpatrick.
I know.
Like,
And
that's
very
gonna be
fast,
two-
very good, very athletic.
I've always loved Joe Hayden. He's always been such a high IQ guy.
He is.
And
Did you see
man,
he tweeted?
no, what did he say?
Said, "I was not offsides."
That's
all he
fair.
tweeted. All
Fair
he
point.
tweeted was, "I was not offsides."
I know it's like every time I watch the replay, I was like, wow, that was so perfect.
It was so perfect. You literally watch the ball move at the same time that Joe Hayden's moving and Minka.
It was such a great play, and that was just sad.
Unfortunate. What else was there? I guess we could talk about last night's game and the fact that
Yeah,
that almost went back to another time. I really wanted that field goal to go in. Not only because there was a guy in one of my leagues that needed Ryan Suckup to score 15 points in order to win, and he was at 14, and I needed the field goal so to come back. But I also wanted Tom Brady with a minute left to go in Foxborough. March
I
down
thought
the field
that
and
would have been
score.
yeah.
I was like, oh, this is going to be a lot of fun. And then the field goal hit the left upright.
I mean,
like, oh.
shout out 56-yarder in the pouring rain.
Yeah.
Closer than I thought.
Yeah, and he drilled that upright
That was
too.
dang close.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, it sucks. They man, that's the worst way for that game to have gone. Where
Oh, absolutely, T.J. Watt intentionally. Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Absolutely, he intentionally tripped. His leg hyper extends the other way, trying to flick his foot up. Oh, yeah, absolutely. But do I care? No, not at all. I triple the man. Like, if that's all you can get on him, absolutely stick out your foot.
Still,
Trip the man.
That'd be bad enough. But he's okay.
He's fine.
But yeah, isn't that the worst way for that game to have ended? Where like Tom Brady didn't even particularly play that well,
I know.
and they just kind of snuck out with the win. Like I either wanted the Patriots to win or Tom Brady to go like 400 yards, 4
Same.
touchdowns.
Yeah.
I'm a little blurry.
Are you?
Yeah.
A little foggy in the
A little
morning?
foggy in the lenses here.
All I know is I need Austin Eckler to score about 3 touchdowns tonight. I am down 15.5 points in a half-point PPR league, and I am down 21 points in a full-point PPR league, both with Austin Eckler to play. So I would really appreciate a very nice Austin Eckler game tonight. No injuries, no hammy problems. No. We need 2 rushing touchdowns and at least 6 receptions. That's what we need tonight, Aston. Thank you. I've taken care of him on my team. I've been very nice to him all season. I've only talked good things about him.
Yeah, that is true.
Every single team that's tried to trade me for him, I have said
Get out of
absolutely
here.
fucking not. Get away from my best
out of
player.
here.
Listen, I've taken care of him on my team. He should be happy. He's getting paid well. He needs to perform tonight. He needs to perform.
Yeah, we'll see. Ravens dookied on the Broncos.
Yeah,
But the Broncos were not
Broncos
happy
have
about
no
it, so-
players.
That's the thing. They don't have Teddy now.
They don't have any players. They lost both their guards. They don't have Teddy. They don't have
Very brutal to hear that Teddy. I wasn't watching that game, but I got the notification.
He's fine.
Teddy concussion though.
Yeah, he's fine.
Just a concussion thing, with the
He
protocols. You
fell
never
and
know.
his little hammer accidentally hit him in the side of the head. And
Ouch.
now he's concussed.
His gloves.
Let's go.
2 of them.
And unfortunately, we cannot do MLB bets all day anymore. We can't do it.
Wow.
It is official.
We're gonna have to fill that out. Remember back in
know.
the day when we used to like talk about bets for like 20 minutes and then
Yeah.
just kind of like mess around till 12.
The good news is we're about 2 days removed from NHL hockey. So
There you go.
we'll be
That'll
right
replace it.
back into it. As soon as one ends, the other one picks up. So absolutely no worries on that one. Oh, not NFL. Who's the first game? Wait. Hang on.
What?
Did I fuck up?
I don't know.
Let me check something real quick. Just give me a second here. Oh, by the way, VIP got shit on yesterday. It was a terrible day for VIP. Terrible. Got clocked around in football. Got clocked around in baseball. Got clocked around in WNBA. Just an awful day for betting with the fellas. First one in a while, but whew, rough day. Not fun. I did not enjoy at all.
Fun little thing.
Okay.
Cardinals and the Raiders. Only 2 undefeated teams left. We'll see what happens tonight.
Told you to put some fucking respect on the Rams.
Why?
Not you. But I told
The Rams?
No, the Cardinals.
I
Sorry.
was like, no, I refuse to. The Cardinals absolutely trounced them.
Versus Rams. So my hot take on the show yesterday was that the Arizona Cardinals were going to win and the Rams were going to score under 24 points.
Yeah. Yeah, you got that one. Yeah, I liked the Cardinals.
It was
there
also
too.
that the Lions were going to get their first. That was my second hot take.
I really thought the
Lions
Lions should have beaten the Bears, but that was not even close.
But I do feel very good about Cardinals to win and Rams to score under 24 points.
Yeah.
I'm very high on the Cardinals, and I'm very happy about it. I have been talking about this team since week 1, and I feel good. It's one of my few teams that I've called a dark horse that's actually being a dark horse right now.
Jared Goff. I feel so bad for the man.
Yeah, he did not so hot.
It's 24-38, 300 yards, 2 touchdowns, 0 interceptions. What else do you want for the man?
Oh, that all came in like the last 15 minutes.
Oh, okay.
I think he was like throwing 50% for 100 yards at one point, like very close to the end of the game.
So Justin Fields is now in the 1-win rookie club with Mac.
Yep.
Nobody else. Oh, Zach got one. So now we got.
Trey Lance ended up being at quarterback.
But they lost.
Jimmy G is out for like 2 or 3 weeks.
Yeah.
That's pretty bad.
So we'll see some Trey.
Goff had 3 picks. Did Goff have 3 picks?
No, he had no picks.
Oh, no picks. No picks.
No,
Sorry.
he doesn't throw picks. He just throws HUDs.
Cam,
And the rest of the team.
Cam, I'm also upset that I didn't wager on my hot take. I did take Arizona Cardinals money line, but I didn't do Arizona. I didn't do under 24 points in Arizona. And Cam was like, "Hey, I think Cordell Patterson's gonna score today. That man's gonna score." And I was like, "I think that's a really good idea too."
Yeah.
And then 3 touchdowns later, we're like, "Holy shit! I think the guy scored a couple times." That was a very good call by Cam. Also, Cordell Patterson's a monster in fantasy.
Really
I think
is.
he's like RB2 right now, which is insane. And someone just traded for him in our league, and it's so annoying. Anyways, you think Lions will finally get a win October 31st versus the Eagles?
Hey, Braxton. Why don't you crawl back into your hole and save that kind of language for later?
This man was canoeing all week, and he doesn't even know
Really?
what sports were.
Dang it, dude. I wouldn't even get to be in a canoe. And now you're coming in here fresh out of a canoe. Talking about that. But yes, I think the Lions will probably beat the Eagles. I think
Eagles.
I think the Eagles look like a doo-doo. I don't think they have any other linemen anymore.
Yeah, your line is tough. Tough. I wish I had an excuse for my team. I just don't. We're just bad.
You know, Carson's out there. He won one. It's 24-32, 28, 2 tuds, no biggie. Knocked the Dolphins around. Jacoby played okay too, actually.
Yeah, you didn't play terrible, did
No,
you?
he wasn't bad. Scored both touchdowns, but
That game was close, and all of a sudden I looked at
And
the
then it
score, and I was like,
wasn't.
"Oh, it is not close anymore." Whoa, what happened? Yeah, they done got wrecked.
let's see any other big ones. Football team beats the
That
Falcons.
was a hell of a game.
That was crazy.
J.D. McKissick was a freak athlete.
Yes. Bills, absolutely. I can't even think of a metaphor / simile. The Bills beat the Texans 40-0.
Yeah, that was
So the Bills got angry.
Yeah, someone done pissed off the Bills, and now we got an angry Bills
Well, I'll
team.
tell you
And a
who
scary
pissed
Bills
off the
team.
Bills.
I think it was Pittsburgh week 1.
It was the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Yeah, the Steelers done pissed them off, and now they're going to kill them. Everyone.
Because in their last 3 games, they've outscored opponents. What would that be? 118-21.
Yeah, the Giants won an OT, which is nuts. Yeah, I can't believe they came back.
Yeah, that was a big one. Also, very happy for the. I don't know.
Ryan
I'll have to go
Tannehill
back and listen
overpassing.
to those spreads. Yeah.
That's part of the Cappers tournament.
Oh yeah, he tossed
Yeah,
it
threw
in
that
there.
one We went 2-1. Braxton went 1-2. Although it was kind of also our fault because he put in Derrick Henry 2+ touchdowns, which I thought was going to be a great one at plus 270, and he took out Ravens money line for it. But hey, it was worth a shot. It
Hey.
was worth a shot. Derrick Henry should have gotten 2 touchdowns yesterday.
When does Danny Jones get the respect he deserves?
I don't know. How many rushing yards did he have? I saw him at
It
24.
was 28, I believe,
Was
by
it
the end.
28?
But that was on top of 402 yards passing. This
He throw
guy's
for
crazy.
402?
This guy's crazy.
What a psychopath.
I love Danny Dimes. I wish I could love him more because he's a giant. So I low-key hate him. Yeah, Steph.
Team kind of stomped all over Sean a little bit.
Yeah, at least you got to win
I
the
mean,
fantasy game. I
I
have
got
to lose the regular game and the fantasy game. I have to watch the Eagles go out and dookie all over the place every week. And then in fantasy.
Luke, your team's gonna get the respect it deserves when it starts winning games.
Eesh.
Oof.
Ouch.
That's probably when I'll start respecting it at least.
I mean,
Now I gotta go look at the league and see who I have to talk to. I'm pretty sure I got mollywopped across the floor this week.
yeah, Harmonica Rat is not as confident as we were.
A couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a little tossed around by Homelander's Milk Boy a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. We done listen, Tom Brady sucked. Joe Mixon's question. Chris Carson had a terrible day. CeeDee Lamb didn't even play, I'm pretty sure. I refuse to believe that Luke's gonna be in first.
I mean, all I need is a 61-point game from Kenyon Drake.
Yeah. Hey, Luke, it'd be a damn shame if Darren Waller and Mike Williams didn't do much tonight. He's down only 8 with Darren Waller and Mike Williams to play. I think he might have that one in a bag. Holy hell, Sean. You could have tried a little bit.
I mean,
She
it
killed
doesn't
ya.
matter. Isn't it better to not put up like 150 and be close? Because then, but then I don't get to be like, I scored the second most points in my league and I didn't even win the league.
Yeah, that's the worst. That is when it
So,
sucks.
I mean, Dalvin Cook, he said, "I'm sorry." Everyone did okay.
Hey, Junior Bacon got a win underneath his belt.
Yeah, it was just actually, my defense was pretty good. Started out Buccaneers D for being like my second highest score.
Jeez. Stephanie scored like a lot of points.
Hey, like I scored more than you.
Yeah, but I got less scored against me. So my defense is better, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Cam, I'm just glad to see that you're back on track. It seemed like you had a good start and you weren't going in the right, and now you're back. I mean, it was against Potts Picks, who is the worst team in the league by a mile. Not even close.
Poor guy.
Poor guy. You know what? Not poor guy.
Not poor
Not
guy.
poor guy. He told me I drafted terrible, so not poor guy. It'd be really cool if Christian McCaffrey could come back. That boy deserves some claps. And then Rondo just got. Damn, JP. Relax. We should play Eric this week. Yeah. Hey, take advantage while you can, because you'll never see this kind of performance out of this team ever again. We're gonna have a nice talking to him in the off days here. Gonna sit each individual player down, have a serious conversation with if they want to be on this team anymore or not, and if they don't, they are shipped out quicker than a Snicker. I don't want poor I don't want poor commitment here on my team. I only want players who really want to play for my team. So we're gonna have a little talking to this week, a little come to Jesus moments with some of these players, but I think we'll get it all figured out and we'll come back next week even stronger. I feel good about it.
This is a tight one in another league. 1 point game. He's got Eckler. I got Carr.
Oh shit.
Quite a game.
Yeah, I'm pissed about Tom Brady last night. I own him in 2 leagues. I'm not happy. You know what I did? I took that advice and stopped listening to Yahoo projections.
It's crazy. It's
very
so
smart.
The ESPN ones are so bad. It's like
so
laughable.
Bad. It's so bad.
It's insane, and it really makes you feel like you're doing wrong.
Yeah. DJ freaking Moore. I don't like you.
Wow.
You know what's sad is Braxton, in all of his canoeing sense, started Rob Gronkowski, and I still lost by like a considerable margin. There's not much I can do, okay? The guy has Dak and Zeke and JJ and DJ Moore and Matt Prater as a freaking kicker who scored 15 points. I got dominated by kickers yesterday, by the way. Absolutely shit on by kickers yesterday. I had to go against Tyler freaking Brass of the Bills.
Yeah, he had
who kept hitting
16, right?
field goals. And then I had to go against Matt Prater. Cam, I hope you know that my team's coming off an embarrassing loss, and they are going to be absolutely chomping at the bit for next week to start. You don't understand. You know what?
Let's see.
You know what? After waivers on Wednesday, I'm putting a shotgun bet against Cam.
All right.
Motherfucker.
After waivers.
See how excited he is to play against me?
After waivers.
That should not be. Yeah, no, I need to see how my team's feeling.
After
I told you,
waivers.
I need a couple days
and then
to
we'll
sit them all
get
down. I
into it.
need a couple days to work out the kinks here. Our defenses, yeah. Mine and Braxton's defenses combined for -8 points.
That's
I had
pretty
Rams
good.
at -5, and he had Saints at -3. Nice.
It's pretty impressive.
I know he's not talking about me. I know Cam's not talking about me. Is this man really talking shit right now? I'm gonna destroy this man in fantasy next week. It's not even gonna be close. Is he? I have fucking Christian McCaffrey on my bench. My best player isn't even playing right now.
Yeah, that's why he's in the hospital.
Yeah, but come on.
That's
And
why
Damian Williams stashed while David Montgomery goes and gets his ACL repaired.
Can you
Come
play?
on. Come on.
You're
You're just lighting a fire underneath my team's ass, Cam. Better watch out. They're coming. They hear this rah-rah talking. I'm just going to show them. I'm going to show them all the comments of the show and be like, you see this? See this shit? See what they're doing? Unbelievable.
It's quite a league. If Potts could have just won a game, everyone would be 2-1 or 1-2 going into this one.
Yeah.
Potts could just win
Damn
a
it,
damn
Potts.
game. All right. Well, that is football, baby.
Luke, shut your fucking mouth. I'm so sick of this shit. All right, that is football. That's probably enough about the football. Let's talk about better bench Clyde this week. He's not doing anything. Please don't tell me how to run my team. Please focus on your own. Thank you very much. Anyways, we need to talk about MLB for a second here because the regular season is over. We do have wild card tomorrow. We have wild card on Wednesday with Yankees at Red Sox and Cardinals at Dodgers. I'm not talking to them. Let's go through some grades for teams, huh? Let's go through everyone's teams. Tampa Bay Rays, obviously A+. Yankees got a B+. Boston Red Sox A-. Toronto Blue Jays A-. And then Baltimore Orioles at the bottom of the nice little AL East is the Baltimore Orioles at F. Which I think is kind of disrespectful. I'm not gonna lie. Baltimore Orioles didn't play as an F. Maybe they're an F team, but
Yeah, that was
we knew
the expectation.
the Baltimore Orioles were gonna be an F. Chicago White Sox A+. Don't know about that one. Cleveland C+. Detroit Tigers B. I don't know how they. All right. Detroit Tigers B. Kansas City Royals C. And bringing up the AL Central is the Minnesota Twins with, in fact, an F. Couldn't agree more, considering we were supposed to win the division this year, and then quickly became one of the worst teams in the entire MLB.
Yes.
Yes, trading away Jose, our ace, all the things. Yes, bad Twins, bad, terrible, bad.
When you said you were going to talk about MLB, I did not think you were going to talk about how bad the Twins were.
No, they were bad.
But they're bad.
They're bad. C's get degrees hype in the chat. In the AL West, we have Astros A+, Mariners B+. I think Mariners deserve an A, or an A- at least. They played pretty damn good. Oakland A's B-. I agree with that. Angels C. I would probably put them even worse than that. Texas Rangers F. Little disrespectful to Texas Rangers. I don't think anyone was expecting them to be real good, but yeah. 60 and 102 is for the first 100-loss season in like 40 years. Yeah, that's actually almost 50 years. And then the NL East, we have Atlanta Braves A-. Respectful. Phillies B-. Fair. Mets D+. Yeah. Marlins C-. And hey, the Washington Nationals, Cam and Luke, a D. Nice.
Wow.
Your favorite thing in the world. NL Central, Milwaukee Brewers. Is Trout dead? Wasn't he supposed to come back at something? No, he's dead. Absolutely dead. And when he comes back, Shohei Ohtani will not be on his team. So, NL Central, they're giving the Brewers an A+. St. Louis Cardinals a B+. I don't understand that at all. Like hottest team in the MLB should probably get a little bit more than a B+. I'd give them an A-, an A considering they made the playoffs. Cincinnati Reds got a B. I highly disagree. They are terrible. Chicago Cubs D+. Yeah, Pittsburgh Pirates F. Okay, fine, but a little I mean, they played kind of good sometimes. NL West, obviously the Giants A+. Team of the year should be at least. I can't believe they held off the Dodgers for that long. Dodgers got an A. Padres D. I would honestly say the Padres should be an F, considering all the hype that they had coming in the season and how they ended was just terrible. I would give Padres an F. Yeah, I don't know how the Reds get a B either. C is. I would agree, Luke. Colorado Rockies C minus. I'm guessing their home rating got an A and their away rating got an F, if I had to guess. And then Arizona Diamondbacks also got an F, which is 110 losses.
That's pretty bad.
That's it's went over Dog tonight. Produce aisle gonna be empty. Wait, there's no games tonight, you silly goose. Right? Oh my god, am I right? Wrong about that? Yeah, there's no games. You were talking about Wednesday night. Mets were in first place for like a week, and every Mets fan was like, "We're back. Watch out for DeGrom and Thor." And then, DeGrom and Thor kind of didn't pitch. Hey, good news is Thor came back at the end of the season. At the very, very, very end of the season for 2 games to help out his team there. But no, Scherzer versus little Wainwright. Whoo. That's gonna be a damn good wild card game. And then who's on the mound for Yankees Red Sox? Who do we got there? I suppose I could look.
Who's pitching?
Oh, I guess we don't know who's pitching.
It's Garrett Cole and Nathan Eovaldi.
Garrett Cole. They're really gonna give it to Garrett Cole, huh?
Yeah.
That is interesting. I don't know if I would. Do you trust Garrett Cole in that? I don't know who else
do
you
you
give
trust
it to.
more?
I don't know who else you give it to on the mound, but boy, Garrett Cole is I don't know if I trust him to be taking on the one game in your wild card hopes. Oof. On the road too. Also, Yankees getting 64% of tickets, 77% of money. And the other game is getting a perfect 50-50 split. Kind of interesting. Red Sox underdog at plus 100. Yankees coming at minus 115. The Cardinals are getting plus 190 on the Dodgers Wednesday night. 190, Sean. Boy, if they win this game, I am sitting real pretty with my future bets on them. But boy, winning this game is going to be real tough. Real tough. What are our futures even sitting at in these days? The Cardinals still getting disrespected. Love to see it. Hey, your White Sox are up to plus 700. I forget what they were
got
before.
them at like plus 800.
Oh, did you? Okay. I wasn't sure.
I think it went down more and then came back up.
Hey, Dodgers are still sitting at plus 400, though, if you want to hedge your little Cardinals. If anyone did take Cardinals like I did, you could hedge it with the Dodgers here at plus 400 to win the thing. I don't even think I'm going to bet that Cards-Dodgers game. Oh, I am. I'm unleashing on the Cardinals. And boy, am I nervous about it. Scherzer versus Wainwright, that is an unbelievable game. It might go 18 innings before there's a run, and they might just let them go all 18. Like, hey, you're pitching until you let up a run. And both of them are just going to go the entire time. Close game, tough game. What else we got?
I got a couple of things.
Oh, yeah.
For one, the Ravens have this historic record now. Interestingly enough, it started the first day Lamar Jackson played a game for the Ravens. They have the longest streak of consecutive games with at least 100 yards, which after yesterday was now a 43 regular season game streak.
Of having over 100 yards?
Rushing.
Oh, rushing.
100 yards rushing, yes.
That's not that
impressive. Which is tied for the 1970s Pittsburgh Steelers for the longest streak, so they do it one more time, so they get the record. They weren't going to have it, though. After their drive, Justin Tucker puts the ball in, and they kind of have the game put away. They have 97 rushing yards. Broncos get the ball back, go downfield, get to the end zone, or get close to the end zone with 20 seconds left. And then Drew Lock throws an interception. And then the Ravens have the ball again with like 20 seconds. With the ball in hand, 3 seconds on the clock, and a 2-score lead. The Ravens rushed the ball instead of taking a knee.
So they knew the record was there.
Yes. Picked up 5 yards and they got the record. Actually, yeah, Harbaugh goes 100% my call. It's one of those things that's meaningful. It's one of those things that as a head coach, you've got to be mindful of your team and your players and your coaches and what it means to them. It's a very, very tough record to accomplish, and it's a long-term record. I'm not going to say it's more important than winning the game for sure. It's certainly not as a head coach. I think you do that for your players and for your coaches, and it's something they'll have for the rest of their lives. And all the Broncos players were super pissed off. Understandably.
I wish Harbaugh would have coached Adrian Peterson when he was going to set the single
Yeah,
season rushing
right.
record.
Well, man, that's kind of disrespectful. Kind of dancing on the Broncos' grave.
I don't think. See, I like that shit. 'Cause
I don't hate it, but
as a Vikings fan, watching Adrian Peterson be 7 yards away from the single season rushing record with like 8 minutes left on the clock, but because we were beating the Packers, or like, no, 4 minutes left on the clock, but because we're beating the Packers, he pulled Adrian Peterson out of the game and rushed with our backup. He needs 7 yards to break the record, and I was pissed.
yeah. I don't know. I think that better just hope he doesn't pull something like that and Lamar gets hurt.
This was in April 21st, 2021. Adrian Peterson remains angry about failing to break a prestigious NFL record.
I just think, you know what? They didn't earn that.
Who?
They didn't earn that. The Ravens. They were winning. Got lucky on an interception with 3 seconds left, ran the ball for 5 yards.
I mean, whether they earned it or not, they still broke it.
They still got it.
They still got it.
They're not going to get it next week. I guarantee you. Ball don't lie. So they'll be stuck with a tied record instead of actually getting it. If there's a bet for team total rushing yards, going under.
So, apparently, Adrian was actually really mad.
Yeah, I can imagine he
didn't-
would be.
He didn't tell us that he was mad at the time. He was just like, "Oh, we got the win. That's all I care about." But apparently, it was not all that he cared about. He was actually very angry. Everything I had to go through to get to that moment, Peterson said, a record that had stood for so long. I was right there after an ACL, and I wasn't able to get it. You could just yell at the guy. That's the reason for it. Adrian Peterson apparently still thinks he could be a top running back for a contending team. The article title is Adrian Peterson is straight up delusional in comments about his NFL future. In case they go away, Nancy. I don't care what you had to say.
Go away. I do love a good tie. Ties are so hard to find these days.
Dude, it's very hard to hit. It's extremely hard. I don't understand. It should be a lot easier, but it's not.
Yeah, well.
Who was our coach when Adrian Pearson did that? Was that Brad Childress or Leslie Frazier? Leslie Frazier. I forget which coach it was that I hated more that was the reason for him not getting that. I don't quite remember if it was Leslie fucking Frazier or Brad the Child Childress. Huh. It was Leslie Frazier. No, not Norv Turner. Definitely not Norv. That guy. It was Leslie. That motherfucker. It's whatever. It's whatever. Remember when we started Joe Webb at quarterback?
Yeah.
In the playoff game?
I remember.
Over Christian Ponder?
Yeah.
Remember when that guy was a starting QB in the league?
Oh, yeah. Not for long, but...
Longer than it should have been.
Oh, man.
He was our quarterback for so freaking long, it felt like. Boy, when we finally got rid of that guy, there was a weight lifted off of Minnesota's shoulders. Everyone was so much happier, and then only to have terrible QBs succeed him. Not fun. Hey, he played 4 whole seasons for us. That is absolutely ridiculous. Wander Franco rookie card coming today. Chat is still hype. This man buys so many baseball cards and just cards in general.
Yeah.
Yeah. He like wins a bet and he just like takes it all out and goes and buys cards with it.
Respect.
Respect.
I love a good card.
What else we got to talk about? Boy, sports suck when they don't happen all day, huh?
Bill Belichick.
Bill,
He got caught.
what do you do?
He was sitting there coaching a football game, as he does. And
How dare him?
he got caught picking his tooth with a pencil.
Oh, I did see that actually on.
And then he looked at it.
Oh, Bill, you're gonna get lead poisoning, bro.
Yeah. Well, either way, I just don't think you want that in your mouth. But I'm trying to find the video. It's not a lot. How'd I find it before? But I can't find it over there.
I want to watch this NASCAR thing, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
I just saw it also pop up, and Adrian Peterson would run for 2,000 yards this year if they gave him a starting job. No, I'm just kidding. He is impressively, like, really still kind of good, though. Every single time he's ever been on a team, he's just done better than what everyone else expects him to. Did you see the handshake between Tom and Bill last night at the end of the game?
Yeah.
It's quick.
It was quick.
It's quick. Nice. Good job. I expected it to be a little bit, like, hey, good to see you. But, nope, just a nice quick handshake, and then they were off. Bill didn't want to talk to him. Which is fine. I'm really excited for this book to come out, by the way. This, Patriots Tell All, even though it sounds like it's from, not directly from.
I think you're getting fooled. I'm not going to lie.
I mean, I'm just
I think
excited
there's
to see what
already
it
like
says. 2
Patriots Tell All books out.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's true. If the 49ers do get another running back injury,
They might get him. They might get him.
I'm surprised he hasn't been looked at least so far this season. You think they cuddled and watched an episode of SpongeBob in the locker room after the game? Probably. I would go with Fairly Odd Parents, but yeah. That seems more,
Well, they did,
more
but
Bill
it
speed.
did. So that little midfield hug was not. They went and Belichick went through post game into the Buccaneers locker room.
Oh, did he?
Yep. Went looking
Away
for
from the
Brady.
cameras.
And about 25 minutes later, they both left the locker room.
Okay.
So they got to have a good,
Nice.
long chat. Nice to hear.
Good to hear. Still great friends. Wonder if they're planning on going to a new team together. If that 25 minutes was just a business meeting. Like, hey, Bill, where should we go next? Stick
Le'Veon
Gronk
Bell
with
is
us.
not.
He's got a punctured lung. His rib went through his freaking lung, but he'll be back. Is Le'Veon Bell really better than Adrian Peterson right now? They need to go get a beer and cigar together. They definitely do.
I don't think he is.
I don't know. I feel like I haven't seen Le'Veon enough since he kind of disappeared to even know where his talent's at.
I feel like if he had a lot of talent, he'd be
Agree.
playing somewhere.
I would agree with that. At least you know what you're gonna get out of AP. Le'Veon seems to be a little bit of a question mark these days.
He sure does.
All right, can we do the NASCAR thing?
The NASCAR
Yeah.
one?
That'd
Yeah.
be funny.
If I can find it.
If you didn't catch the news story, he wouldn't be on that Ravens practice squad if he was good. This is true. NBC reporter Kelly Stavast salvages embarrassing NASCAR interview with verbal dexterity. That was a bit of a vocab lesson there for the. I don't like when headlines do that.
Yeah.
When they just pull out the thesaurus on the headline and then you go into it and you're like, oh, okay, now I understand what you mean. While interviewing driver Brandon Brown on Saturday at Talladega Superspeedway in Alabama after he won his first NASCAR Xfinity Series race, Stavast, whatever her name is, had to deal with an unruly crowd. The racing fans, sensing the live cameras, broke into what's fast becoming a popular chant at college football games in the South and Midwest. The populist commentary involves President Joe Biden. Joe Biden. Sleepy Joe. Did you find it?
No.
Oh, there it is. No.
Well, yeah, but it's not. I can't play it through there.
Boo.
You had to see where it was on like.
If you look up Stars, Moon, and Sun, Danielle on Twitter, Jessica O'Donnell.
Excuse me.
Either one will work.
I'm just trying to find that mugshot they have as like the thumbnail. Dang.
Where'd she go?
I don't know. What's happened with the other she is? That's so weird.
Anyway, so there's a little NASCAR thing going on, and then there's an interview going on, and then there's some things said in the background. It's kind of funny. You might want to listen to it.
Yeah. Now, I think it's.
I gotta give props to this reporter, by the way, for
I think
attempting.
I don't even know if
deter
she
the situation.
was attempting or if she was just confused. But either way, yeah, shout out.
You have to know, like you're in a fucking stadium.
Yeah, you probably should, but do you? Now let's see.
As you can hear the chants from the crowd. Let's go, Brandon. Brandon, you told me you were gonna kind of hang back. As you can hear the chants from the crowd. Let's go, Brandon. Brandon, you told me you were gonna kind of hang back. As you can hear the chants from the crowd. Let's go, Brandon. Brandon, you told me.
I love how quick she is with it too. As you can hear from the crowd, fuck Joe Biden, let's go, Brandon.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, that's a funny one.
Oh,
That's a very funny one.
poor Joe.
Yeah, she must have been quick thinking because there's no way she just misheard that.
No. She's literally standing next to them. She has to hear what they say. Hey, good quick thinking there.
Yeah.
Way to stay on your toes.
Way to go.
Poor Joe Biden.
Nah.
No, I don't give a shit.
He's actually been dead for 2 years.
Yeah, does anyone know if he's actually alive these days?
Yes, I do. He's not.
Oh, okay, good. I'm glad it's been determined. Thank you. Oh, I wasn't sure for sure.
No, I
but
actually.
now
Yeah.
it's been proven.
I checked.
Wise words of Sean.
Here's another little funny guy.
A funny one.
You think you're some sort of funny guy? Yes, I do.
If I gave you an unlimited supply of PBR and wife beaters in 7 years, could you make the NASCAR circuit?
Yes, dude. I know I would be a great race car driver. I know it in my heart, dude.
I couldn't be a NASCAR driver because I can't drink PBR.
I love PBR.
That beer is shit.
If you gave me an unlimited supply of PBR and wife beaters in 7 years, I could probably do anything.
PBR, Miller Lite.
With you with that one.
I don't think I can put Yingling down there anymore. I'm okay with Yingling at these points. The worst beer I will drink is a good old Natty Light. I'll stoop to that level for Natty Light and Natty Light only. And other than that, I am not. PBR is disgusting.
Nah.
It is nasty. Almost worse than Miller Lite. If you like Miller Lite, there is something wrong with you. That is one of, if not the worst beers I have ever had in my life. And every single time that I ever get given one, I'm like, oh, Miller Lite, can't be that bad, right? I'm probably just making this up. And then I try it again, and I'm like, wow, nope, shitty beer, terrible beer.
Yeah,
don't
that's
know
not
why
a good
anyone
one.
in this world would choose to drink that.
I don't know how it's like popular.
I don't understand how it's a popular beer. It's so bad. It's so bad. Give me a freaking watered down Bud Light over a damn Milwaukee's Best. Put hair on my chest. That's how I feel about Natty Light, honestly. You just slamming Natty Lights all day, that'll do something to your liver.
See, honestly, Natty's like, I'm embarrassed by how often I'd pick a Natty over a lot of other things.
Yeah,
Frankly.
I mean,
like it's
just
almost
all reliable for me at this point. I'm like, oh, I know this beer. It's not gonna be terrible.
yeah. It's just gonna be that's the base level for me.
PBR tastes like I went into a field of wheat and just raw dogged it.
The wheat.
Yeah, I don't.
Was it the can?
Yeah, I mean,
Hope not, right?
yeah. Wow. Hey, good news. If you on Yahoo Sports, the 10th story down is quick poll. Do you approve of Biden and Harris? Yes or no? Get
Sure,
off
that's
of
an
my
ad.
sports. Yeah, it is. Get out of my sports page, you political shitheads. Go away. We don't talk about you here.
We just talked about him.
Well, that was just funny. That's just NASCAR. That's different.
Gosh.
Wait, Max Muncy got hurt?
Did he?
Ooh. What happened to him? Ooh. Max Muncy almost certainly won't be in their lineup. If Dodgers win in advance to take on the San Francisco Giants in divisional round, Max Muncy isn't expected there either. I think where we're at now, it's unlikely. Yeah, he's in trouble. That's not good. Kershaw got put on injured list with a left forearm discomfort. Ooh, that does not look good.
That does not look like comfort, that's for sure.
Max Muncy, nope. That does not look like a... I don't approve of any president because I would be better.
I agree.
You know
I would
what?
also be better.
I think Braxton would make a decent president.
Oh, we already went over this. I'm running on the fellas party.
Sure, keep us on our toes.
We're gonna just say there's no more COVID, and imagine senile Braxton. That's scary.
Wait, Braxton's not senile right now?
I hope not. That'd be kind of sad. Okay, well, here's the funny thing. Good old Dwight. First preseason game of the NBA season.
Ah, that's right.
This is obviously boring. Not a lot of star players. Who cares? However, Dwight Howard popped off. In 13 minutes of action, my guy got 11 points, fouled out, picked up a flagrant, and got a technical. In 13 minutes, so fouled out
Cat.
and picked up a flagrant
Cat.
and picked up a technical. And it was a goofy thing. The Lakers were playing the Nets, and James Harden came out after he got a flagrant. They were reviewing his flagrant, and James Harden came out and was just like poking the bear, and then he got teed up as well. And we have the video.
What happened?
We have the video. Shh.
Whoa.
Sorry. All right. So right now they're reviewing. They're reviewing the play, the one he got a flagrant on. And there's Harden in the roll.
What are you doing, you little goober? What in the hell happened?
I don't know.
That showed me nothing. What was happening? And who was that technically called on?
It was called on Dwight, but I don't know exactly what he did.
Where did James Harden get his technical? Wait, so he got a dub. I'm so confused by this. Oh, preseason basketball. Yay, it's back. First presidential decree would be pull tabs in every store. Need something from Walmart? Pull tab. Need some new shoes? Pull tab. Remember the old pull tabs I talked about you in the
Yeah.
pod? Yeah.
So you have to win the lottery to get them?
Well, see, pull tabs is much, much more consistent than the lottery. I like that idea, though.
Okay, but in a not literal sense, it's a lottery to get items you need when you go to the store.
You pay like $100 when you first walk into Walmart.
Uh-huh.
and you get 100 pull tabs.
Oh, and
you-
that'll tell you what groceries you can get?
Yes.
Wow.
So, luck of the draw. So you could end up out there with like
100 gallons of milk.
67 boxes of Whoppers from the candy aisle, or
That would suck.
you could get like a flat screen TV with a new Xbox and like all this other stuff, and it's just $100. You don't know what you're gonna get, but most of the times you end up with 67 boxes of Whoppers from the kids aisle. But every once in a while, you actually get things that you need from the grocery store. I like that idea. New pair of shoes. You need a dress shoes. You better hope you pull the nice dress shoes on the pull tab. Otherwise, you're probably walking out with size 4 kids light up Buzz Lightyear shoes.
It sounds really stressful.
Pull tabs is fucking electric, let me tell you.
No, I'm with you for that. I just don't know about for buying everything. I don't know if I'd vote for Braxton at this very moment.
Dude, the world would be an entertaining place. It would always keep you on your toes.
I think I would be dead.
Just be better at pull tabs, bro.
But like, what happens when it's like you're at the gas station?
You need gas?
Yeah.
Better hope you don't pull the one that gives you like free Mentos at the countertop.
Yeah, you're just like, here's a bottle of water.
Yep.
And then you're like, all right, dang, I gotta walk home. And then you're walking home, and then you get to another gas station.
But
You're
imagine
like, I
you-
need a bag of peanuts to survive, and then you get the gas one.
Imagine you just going to the gas station. You're like, I'm just gonna get a little thing of beef jerky.
And they're like,
and
all
then
right,
instead
you
of
got
getting beef
$20
jerky-
on pump 3.
You get like $200 worth of gas, and you're like, okay. So you call all your friends. You're like, hey, everyone up, fill their tanks. By the way, you all owe me $30 because I need to buy beef jerky. Genius idea.
The rich would absolutely have an advantage over all of us. They can just buy all the pull tabs and essentially probably create a secondary market for the products they pull tabbed.
This is why you shouldn't be president.
No, that's
You think about things way too thoroughly.
saying that people
You'd be a terrible president.
if
have
you
to
can
think things
afford
through.
to buy the pull tabs, then you have all the power. The power's in the pulls.
Please shut up, no fun, please.
The power's
ruining
in
the
the
fun.
polls.
You're ruining the fun.
Go to the polls.
We'll call you Sleepy Sean. You fucking get elected.
I'm not. Well, I'm sleepy right now, but not always sleepy.
It's a very nice puffed out hat.
Wow, it's very puffed up. I'm trying to depuff it, but she's very
I'm
puffed.
puffing it now. Wouldn't be allowed one pull tab per trip to store. Ooh, see? See? Now he's one step ahead.
You got me.
Yeah.
That solves.
Idiot.
Mom, did you get dinner? No, I got a fly swatter, 2-liter bottles of Mountain Dew, bottle of Windex, and a bag of ice. Okay.
Okay. Better luck next time. I like this idea.
It would. I
This
feel
is
like it
very
definitely strengthen.
electric.
It would either cause like a purge type situation or really strengthen the community. You know, because everyone would either work together and be like, "Hey, I got one of these. Oh, hey, I'll trade you for one of these," and you'd have a really fun little like. Be a
Sean,
community
that's
thing.
communism.
It's not my idea.
No.
Okay, so we're cool with you get one random pull
Yes.
tab every.
Capitalism.
But then if you try to.
No.
That is not-
communism. Sean.
I think that's the complete reverse.
Sean. One is capitalism, one is communism. That makes one good and one bad. Very
Yeah, I
clearly.
agree, and I think you're mixing up which one's which.
No, communism bad.
I know. I think you're mixing up which one's communism. But then also it could just be like a purge thing, where like you're real hungry and you just stand outside the store and you see someone walking out with a box of Captain Crunch and you just stab them.
Capitalism.
I mean, that's not even necessary.
That's what we want. All right, fellas, we need to kick this out of whatever conversations we're having right now. We need to kick it to a break. We'll be back with bets, which, by the way, not a whole bunch, but since we don't have MLB, since we don't have WNBA tonight, since we do have Monday Night Football and some preseason hockey, the bets will be NFL and preseason hockey.
Wow.
Don't worry, Don't worry, I have been betting preseason hockey a little bit, so I'm up to date. We're ready to go in it. Seattle Kraken is not a team worth betting on, by the way. I've been trying many times, and it's a tough one to guess. But let's kick it to break, and then we're back for bets on the other side. Doesn't that already happen though? Yeah. See, Braxton's on it. So you want to kick it to a break, or
I think we should just hang out here.
you're just gonna do this for the next 5 minutes?
Yeah.
All right, fellas, we're back.
We'll be completely quiet and just stare directly in the camera like this.
Kraken plus 5,400 to win. That's it? They're only at plus 5,400? That seems ridiculous. They should be at plus, like, 200,000. Why are they not higher? That's ridiculous.
Well, I don't know.
You're telling me that the Sharks, Blackhawks, Flames, Sabres, Senators, Red Wings, Canucks, Kings, Flyers, Devils, Ducks, Blue Jackets, Coyotes, Rangers, Stars, Kraken aren't on this list.
All right, wait. I don't have it.
Kraken aren't on this list. All right, now I gotta go check my own damn shit.
No, I'm gonna look at it. Take a look.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
I don't know. I took that when they were announced as a team. That's actually pretty funny. Their odds have to be worse than that now. After
Nope.
I've seen.
They are plus 4,000 now.
Why?
And okay, so now in reality, they are better than the Coyotes, Senators, Sabres, Blue Jackets, Ducks, Red Wings, Sharks, Predators, Kings, Canucks, Blues, Canadians, Devils, Flames, Blackhawks, Jets, and the Flyers. They're tied with the Flyers.
I have the Flyers at plus 3,000 on my book.
Oh, they're plus 4,000 here.
I'm cracking at plus 4,500.
They're
The
also-
Montreal Canadiens, who took second in last year's NHL Stanley Cup playoffs, has the exact same odds as the Seattle Kraken right now.
They're 5,000 on here. The Kraken are 4,000, so it's not even close on it. You can get.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Also, Boston Bruins plus 1,400. Lock it in. Boston Bruins are winning the Stanley Cup this year. Should have won it last year. Are going to win it this year.
Give me the Panthers, baby.
Oh, yeah?
I don't know why, but just because. I'm really mad that the Flyers are tied with a team that isn't even existed.
Yeah, that's kind of shitty.
Yeah.
Maybe if Carter Hart could get his shit together.
He's so cute, though.
He is an attractive human being.
He's a cute little guy.
Yep.
All right. Well, that's crazy. Do you think that line started very, 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 very low, and then everyone was just like, "Ooh, new team," and did what Braxton
Yeah,
did?
I mean, if it wasn't for the Vegas Golden Knights doing what they did, I'd have a feeling they came in at a lot lower. But because Vegas did what they did, now they've ruined it for all the rest of us. Hey, I don't want to talk about this, but this is a cool headline. Seahawks, 3 studs and 2 duds from the 28-21 victory over the 49ers.
I actually
3 studs and 2 duds, baby.
I hate that.
It's going to be my new fantasy football team name. 3 studs and 2 duds.
You just have to change it every week based on the scores, how many studs
Yeah.
and how many duds. You're like, 8 duds, 2 studs.
Number 1 stud, Alex Collins. Number
Way to
1
go.
dud, Chris Carson.
Boo!
Number 2 stud, Quandre Diggs.
Way to go.
Number 2 dud, offensive line.
So was it Chris Carson or the offensive line?
Number 3 stud, third quarter offense. This is not 3 studs. This is just saying 3 things that ended up going well and 2 bad things. I thought they were going to
Congrats,
talk
Eric.
about.
You figured it out.
I thought they were going to talk about individual
No, yeah, I did
people.
too. They absolutely made it sound like.
Congrats.
They are-
You figured out what the headline meant. How many unders has hit this week in NFL? I feel like it was an unders Sunday. It was definitely. That's a good question. Well, let's find out. Bucks Patriots went under. Ravens Broncos went under. Steelers Packers went under. Were Steelers Packers at more than 44? Yes, they were. They had to have been. Cardinals Rams went over. Panthers Cowboys went over. Seahawks 49ers went under. Chiefs Eagles went over. Bills Texans went under. Giants Saints, I'm not sure. 48. I'm not sure. I think that went over. Falcons Washington team over. Browns Vikings under. Lions Bears under. Colts Dolphins under. Jets Titans push
Over.
over.
It's 44.
Bengals Jaguars under. So one under, 1-1.
No, I actually have them.
Oh, do you?
These are actually the finishing odds.
So Tennessee Titans was 44, so that's over.
Over 44. Giants Saints went over 42.5.
So that's 2 overs.
Chiefs Eagles went over 53.5.
That's 3 overs.
But Jags Bengals. Oh, that was Thursday.
Wait,
though.
what was Giants?
Over 42
Oh,
and a
no,
half.
okay. So that's 3.
And then we won't count that. Texas Buffaloes went under.
That's under, so that's 3 and 1.
Lions Bears went under
3 and 2.
42. Colts Dolphins went over 42.
So 4 and 2.
Panthers Cowboys went
That's
over
over.
51.
5 and 2 on the overs.
Football team Falcons went over 47.
6 and 2.
Browns
6 and
Vikings
3.
down. That went
7
over.
and 3. Cardinals.
Sorry, Cardinals and Rams went over. Seahawks Niners went under 52.
7 and 4.
Ravens Broncos went under
7
44.
and 5.
Packers Steelers went under 45 and a half.
7 and 6.
Bucks Pats went under 49 and a half.
7 and 7.
And that's it.
And then Bengals Jags went under, right?
Yes.
So 7 and 8 on the over so far this week.
Yep. So
So if I'm a betting man, I'm taking the over tonight.
yeah.
Actually, I am.
Well, are you fading the? Because this is actually technically an under heavy week now. So
Law of averages. It's got to go over, right?
what side are you on?
It's got to go
The
over.
trend or the average?
I actually am on the over tonight.
I haven't even
Raiders plus 10.5, over 46.5 points, minus 112. Locked in.
Oh.
Absolutely locked in. Couldn't be more locked in than what I am locked in. Ultra locked in, some may say.
I found
Mega locked in, others might say.
I have a little thought about same game parlays.
Extremely locked in.
I hear you.
All right.
But I don't know
I was
you.
just making sure.
I don't know you anymore. I
Very
was
good.
thinking of taking 2 spreads in this game just as an experiment.
Okay. What are you going to do? Spreads?
I think I was gonna take like the Raiders. See, the problem is, I actually like the Raiders more than the Chargers in this, but they're the underdog, so I can't buy the Chargers down nearly enough to what I want to. But like, so in theory, same game parlay it. I could take like the Chargers plus 6.5.
Now we're into it, so let's start doing it.
Well, wait, we'll call it. This is just
No, I don't want.
This is just experiment. It's an experiment. I need a break. My throat is parched.
Joe Mixon is week to week with a low-grade ankle sprain. By the way.
Yikes. Poor guy. So like, you can take the Chargers plus 6.5 and the Raiders plus 3.5. Both. And you get plus 175. So all you're really saying is Chargers won't lose by 6.5. Because the rest of it, if they... Or you can take like Raiders money line, Chargers plus 6.5. That's a plus.
Can you hit a
parlay.
plus 1,000 tonight? Single bet. I want you to find a bet out there that's like close to plus 1,000. One bet.
Probably not, but I can try.
Well, I want you to.
Yeah, trust me, I would like.
Because
to get that.
you have been very close, and you've been taking all of them and coming close, and I feel like it's about time that one of them hit.
One of them blows up. All right, I'll ponder that as we go to break.
I don't like that name. Please don't use that name.
It wasn't a name; it was just a verb.
Yeah, but anytime I hear that word, I immediately get thrown back into
Sorry,
PTSD.
I'll just Bridgewater that and then give.
No!
All right.
Those two names are not allowed on this show.
You just woke some people up. Good morning, fellas. We're going to go to break real quick, come back with some betting information and news, and we'll see what we can do with preseason NHL and one Monday Night Football game.
Sounds good.
That dang flaming timer's always like, y'all better get back here.
Oh, I can't handle the show today.
I can't handle the flaming
handle
timer.
anything.
Should we have that? Because I feel like that's a funny discussion.
This man just told me. I'm glad we didn't have a hot mic, even though I'm going to expose him now. That when Ben Simmons gets traded, he's going to buy the first tickets back to the game that he's back at Sixers. He's going to throw his jersey at him.
Yes.
And he's going to make it as a Molotov cocktail.
Yes.
With the gasoline that he got from the pull tabs.
That's correct. So a lot of things do have to fall into place here.
This is a multi-part plan.
How am I going to get it in the arena, you ask? I will simply hold it in my mouth.
Dude, are you kidding me? The security guards are going to be like, sir, that is a flamethrower. Be like, but it's for Ben Simmons. They'd be like, oh,
Yeah, true.
right on in. Come on in. Yeah, no one's going to stop you for trying to harass Ben Simmons.
No, I'll just keep the gas in my mouth. I'll be like,
Oh, Ben Simmons.
ugh. Well, I have never been a burning jersey, disrespect jersey
Until now.
type guy. I love jerseys. I have some really bad players on my jerseys. And
Yeah,
I
you
love
do.
them. I love them. But man, I'm
Yeah.
certainly not keeping. I hope someone named like Simon gets like picked up by the team and he takes number 25.
Yeah.
And I can just kind of cover up some letters.
I was at a Wild game a couple years ago. Someone did a full duct tape jersey because Nino Niederreiter got traded away and we got Cal Clutterbuck instead. And it was pretty funny. He just like duct taped the entire jersey and like different numbers and then a different name all made out of duct tape. It was pretty.
That was someone had
we
one
did
of
not
those.
like him. We did not like the guy who left.
Someone had one at a Birds game. It was a McNabb jersey, but it was like last year, and it was every quarterback we had started since McNabb all listed on duct tape, then crossed out, and then another duct tape. I had one of those when Deshaun Jackson got cut for his gang ties, which he's still in the NFL about a decade later. So I guess that wasn't that big of a deal.
Yeah, I guess.
Chip, Charles Kelly, but whoa! I just realized that Chip Kelly's name is the same as Charlie Kelly's name of Always Sunny, and they also made similar stupid decisions.
You guys see the Florida guy who caught the alligator in the trash can get interviewed?
The trash can get interviewed.
Oh. Hey, read that one.
You see, he's allowed to get.
Yeah,
they
I
can
was like-
finally interview him.
I was like, I'm confused by
No,
the
yeah,
sentence
it's true.
slightly. Who caught the alligator in the trash can get interviewed? No, but now I want to see.
Yeah, let's see. I mean, I didn't even. Dude, Florida has some
You
crazy
didn't
stuff.
see the video of the guy catching a fucking huge gator in his
No, I didn't
literal
see
garbage
that.
can?
No. All right, well, we should pull that up.
Trash can alligator man. This is what I'm looking up.
Trash can gator.
He cracked a clean Ben Simmons.
Oh no, these are all Gator brand trash cans.
No. Look up trash can alligator man.
I know. I just searched trash can Gator, and there's a brand of trash cans called Gator. So they're. I'm. These look really nice though. I'm sorry. They look like really high quality plastic though.
Interview. I want to see the interview, not the.
Here, I got it up here.
You got the interview?
I think so. Shout out Yahoo. They got everything.
They really do.
I thought Yahoo was dead until we started doing this. Yahoo's alive.
Yeah, except for Yahoo Fantasy Sports. They fucking
You
suck.
know. So in case you didn't know that this happened like I did. Oh wait, is
We
this
should
on?
probably show the video of him catching the alligator first.
Yeah.
He saw it on Instagram. He consented in the group.
I got this. I think this is it right here.
I think that's the video. Yeah.
Of
Let's
him
watch that
catching
one
it.
first.
Yeah. First, here's the context.
Yes. This was very interesting. I did see this on Twitter a couple days ago.
Okay, so that's a. Oh, here. Okay, we'll go to Twitter.
Hey.
Can we full screen it? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's backing. He's backpedaling. The trash can's crawling.
Look, that is not a small alligator.
No, that's quite large. Looks like a 6 foot or something like that.
Something like that. Naked and Afraid would know it.
Yeah, that guy would definitely know.
Yeah.
I think.
This part gets a little wild. I'm not gonna lie. I got real nervous at this part of the video.
Ooh!
That's a good point. He does have slides on. Wouldn't you want closed-toe shoes in this situation?
Dude,
maybe?
that he must be strong as shit. That is really impressive. That is really, really impressive because I'm going to be honest. For like 90% of that, I was like, there's no way.
This guy's gonna get eaten.
He's just going to slide this gator around until he pisses him off enough that he's going to chomp his slides right off.
Yeah.
Wow, that was...
So there's context.
Did you see the form there?
I can't believe he was actually able to like pick it up.
Yeah, I
I'd be
know.
terrified for my hand.
He went with
Everything
the...
flips around and like you're
The
fucked.
bash.
He just clocked him over the head.
One more wow. So that's impressive.
Bam.
All right, so let's see what he had to say. Now use the front like a hippo mouth, he says.
All right. Now.
Now
I'm intrigued
where's
to
the
see this
interview part?
Let's see if I can find it.
Oh, here we go.
That was quick.
Is that a video or is that just a screenshot of the video? That is literally a picture of the video. Why would you do that?
Here, Isaac might be able to send it to us in a group.
Why don't you? Man.
Oh, whoa. What is this Urban Meyer thing, Stephanie?
Jeez, what?
Here, Isaac just sent it in the Instagram or the Twitter. Eugene Bosey is the guy's name.
That's a good name. Here we go.
All right, let's see this incredible man.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think my father instincts kicked in because my daughter is a risk taker. She got a bike. She's not. We from Philadelphia, so we don't have the alligator. So she tried to hit the tail with the, with the bike with the alligator and all that. So I just jumped into action and I said, you know what? I'm not gonna be Ben Simmons. I'm gonna catch this basket.
Ouch, with the Ben Simmons.
Wow.
How to know? He didn't even have to say he was from Philly.
Shit on.
Good.
Can you pull up the Urban Meyer video next, the one that Stephanie sent?
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell this man is doing. This guy is a freaking idiot. First of all, totally worth it.
Oh. Cool. All right. So that's his apology. We'll start with the video.
Stephanie sent the video where the act happened.
Okay. So we'll have that. And that's in here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So play the last one that she just sent.
Yes. No way.
Urban. No, Urban.
I didn't know it was gonna be like
I didn't
this.
know this was gonna be what. I don't know.
All
if I
right.
want to watch.
Yeah, we
this.
might have to censor this. Kids, close your eyes.
I don't want to watch.
Urban's getting dirty down in
don't wanna
Jacksonville, Florida.
Oh, it's like a car crash.
What is he? Bro, he's on a stool.
Urban.
It was all just shoulders. You're not wrong. Okay,
Oh,
so
Urban.
I'm gonna be honest. When I first saw that, I did not think that was a stool. I thought he was just in full like ass out, like hunched. Okay.
Urban.
Okay, so
what are his hands doing is my question here.
His hands are
that
just-
is literally a car crash in video form. He's just so bad you cannot not watch it. It's just Urban. All right, now let's other video.
wait. Apparently he was like out there. Apparently, wow.
Stephanie also sent his post game interview.
Yeah.
What happened over the weekend? The video of that. That's interesting.
Wow.
Urban, you have a lot of problems on your hands, clearly.
Wow. What? That's bad looks, bro. I was gonna see because it seems like he was out there doing a lot. Here's the video. Here's what happened, or him explaining. Explain yourself, Urban.
Urban.
Does the wife know you're out there doing this?
He's a proven cheater. Come on now.
No.
Yeah. See what I did there?
I just apologize to the team and staff and for being a distraction. It's stupid. And so I explained everything that happened and owned it, and just stupid. Should not have myself in that kind of position.
Urban, did you fly back with the team, or did you stay in?
No, I stayed to see the grandkids, and we all went to dinner that night at the restaurant. And then there's a big group next to our restaurant, and they wanted me to come over and take pictures, and I did. And they were trying to pull me out on the dance floor, screwing around, and I should have left.
How did the team react? I mean, they're probably pretty reactionary, or how did they take it? Your apology?
Well, I've always been so defensive of them. I remember when Trevor told me he was going to go to Vegas for his bachelor party. I mean, I was just, my gosh, man, be careful and surround yourself, and because I've seen this happen, and I just, so the team. I spoke to a bunch of leaders one-on-one. Spoke to all the players. They're good. They were focused on Tennessee, and I apologized again for being a distraction. A coach should not be a distraction.
How about your family? Did you feel a need to apologize to your family?
How's your family?
Yeah, that's not me, and that's oh yeah, they're upset.
Have you talked to Shad Khan about it, and what was that conversation like?
I did talk to Shad, and very supportive, and Trent, I talked to him obviously at length. Right when I got that phone call that night, next night. This is after.
Okay.
All right, Urban. So you're a dumbass.
I do kind of. I mean, like, it doesn't seem like in that video that he's like, yeah, give me that.
Yeah.
Like, he does seem like he's sitting.
Yeah, he's kind of like.
And
at
he's
the same
like,
time, wouldn't you be like,
or you wouldn't be like. He looked like he was lined up under center. I don't know what he was trying to do, but
he was Braxton Drills. That's how you know he's a committed coach, when he's still trying.
He might have been. He might have been like, this is
Drills.
how you. So when you line up under center, you gotta go, and then this is how you know.
He was just showing her a move or two.
Yeah,
She was clearly a big fan.
big fan.
Huge fan.
Huge fan. Yeah, that is a very Urban apology. He looks very stressed out.
Urban, stop cheating. Every aspect of this man's life, he's found a way to cheat. Stop it, Urban. Also, can you please stop being a coach now? Please. It's embarrassing to watch. It's embarrassing. Your whole team doesn't even want you to coach them. Please go away. Go back to college. You can have all the college women you want. Just go back. What a dummy human being. That is quite funny, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Just wow.
Just wow,
Just wow. All right, so I guess we should talk about betting now.
No. Yeah, he should have never let that woman near him. I felt so bad for. Yeah, that would be a terrible. That would not be fun to see on social media as a wife.
No.
He was on some Instagram stories too, right? Like, how are you posing with these girls? Because Urban's a dummy.
Yeah, he fell right into the trap.
He done got trapped, and he done fell into it.
Yep.
A dummy. Absolute dummy. Boy, do I not want to bet on preseason hockey tonight. I just don't at all. I'm looking at all these games, and I'm like, nope, probably not, nope, definitely not, nope, no thank you, and even more no thank you.
Yeah.
I don't like any of them.
Nope. But we're going to have to do something.
All right. Toronto Maple Leafs going to win the game tonight.
Okay.
7:30.
Here we go.
Underdogs, you're welcome. Plus money. Big stuff. Also, for a woman who was twerking with her
Yeah, not worth.
Urban, at least go for one that moves in the hips.
That was in to see where you went with it.
He was just. You ever seen Happy Gilmore?
I have.
He was just basically being Chubbs.
Yeah.
At the same time that he had probably little Chubbs, but
Hey.
he, he was just behind Happy, and he's trying to teach her how to putt or how to, take a snap, and he's like, it's all in the hips. As she's like wiggling her shoulders back and forth, he's like, no, it's all in the hips. She keeps wiggling her shoulders back and forth. Bet she didn't make the putt. That was
That's true.
flavorless chicken personified in dance form.
It's a Walmart rotisserie straight out the plastic case.
Those are good.
They are good, but you gotta do something to them.
Yeah, with a little too much shoulders rather than thighs. Don't.
Dude, I hate chicken shoulders. I frankly don't even know if chickens have shoulders.
All right.
Dang chicken shoulders got me like.
Dang chicken shoulders.
Gross.
Got me feeling like
Hey!
coaching the Jags out of here.
I mean, come on. He's having a rough time.
He keeps doing it to himself at this point. I don't feel bad for him anymore.
No, I know. He's really doing everything to himself. He was so worked up after that loss, too. Get over it, guy. As a Jaguars head coach, you're going to lose games, believe it or not.
I just can't believe that actually happened. I can't believe I just watched that video with my own eyes.
Yeah, I did not know about that.
I did not know about that
I was
either.
a happier boy when I didn't know about it. Well. All right, the dogs are here.
The dogs
Speaking
are here.
Of dogs, you said
the Raiders
Maple
are going to win
Leafs
tonight.
And the Raiders.
Oh, yes. The Maple Leafs are winning tonight. Preseason hockey, Maple Leafs versus Ottawa Senators. They opened up, and then they dropped their line, and I don't know why. It's probably because of a couple of injuries, but it doesn't matter because it's preseason hockey, and it's next man up every single time. Maple Leafs should have absolutely shit on the Canadian Maple Leafs. Yeah.
Did you just say the Meatballs?
Montreal Canadiens is not the Canadian Maple Leafs, by the way.
The Canadian Meatballs.
That is that is nowhere near anything.
I don't know.
The Montreal Canadiens, even though they got 4 penalties in the first period and then continued to hammer them the rest of the game and still lost. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen again. But Maple Leafs to beat Ottawa Senators tonight at plus money. We might as well start talking about NFL football.
Yeah, I suppose it's going to be that kind of day.
It is, in fact, that kind of day. We do, in fact, have that kind of game tonight. Fantasy implications run high in this game.
Bruh.
Eckler, Carr, Irby. Mike Williams now has considered himself a very good player. Darren Waller, I just couldn't find the words in that one.
He's like, did he just come up and go,
yeah,
I'm a very good player.
I'm a good player now. Darren Waller, Hunter Renfrow, Keenan Allen, Jared Cook.
Yeah, there's supposed to be.
Yeah, there's a bunch of players in here.
There's supposed to be the lines in that box down there.
Oh.
Man, but there is not. We'll get there.
Watch.
Wow, that was sick.
I was really hoping it was gonna turn on all of a sudden.
I don't know why it's not. Oh. Yeah. Can we?
You can see my finger inside the box too. Anyways, Raiders and Chargers tonight. Chargers are getting -3 or -3.5. I've seen it on both ones. 51% of tickets, 80% of money on the Chargers tonight.
That doesn't make any sense. Has anybody been watching the games?
I don't think so.
I don't know.
I don't think they have. Again, give me Raiders plus 10.5 and over 46.5 points at -112.
Love it.
Thank you. I would also say sprinkle on our little Raiders money line. And let's see what our anytime touchdowns are at today.
Yeah, that's what I think we should get into because there will be scoring.
And some passing yards, too. Hopefully Derek Carr.
Derek Carr's has been bloated. It's interesting because not a lot of players get their super bloated.
Yeah, except for Derek.
Derek Carr and Justin Herbert are two of the.
So fucking much.
I know that, and they both do. I guarantee you they're both like 312. Let's see. Wow, okay. Herbert's is 302. Derek Carr's only down to 282. I would actually take that over. I don't know if it's my favorite in the world, but I would absolutely take that. I don't think he's gone under 282 this entire season.
I don't think he has.
I'll go real quick, but he has been on one of the biggest.
Can the Chargers
tears.
stop the run? I mean, if there's one team they can stop the run from, it's probably Oakland. I don't understand how Oakland has been running this ball as well as they have. I don't see it lasting very long.
Yeah, so
considering Peyton Barber is their go-to right now.
So the least yards he's passed for in a game this season has been 386. So I would probably take the 282.
Serious?
Yes, week 1 was 435. Week 2 was 382. Oh, so 382. Week 3 was 386. So my guy's averaging like 397 or something. I think I can see why it's there because quarterbacks, no matter how good they are, don't just keep doing that.
Yeah.
But like, he could have like 305, and that'd be fine. He doesn't even need he doesn't even need 300. He could get 290 and it's fine. I think that Derek Carr passing over, and then I can't even talk. I'm so excited by Derek Carr's fantastic.
Is Josh
play.
Jacobs injured tonight?
I believe so.
Is he? I'm confused.
See, and then Justin Herbert
It looks like he's game time.
has thrown for 337, 338, and 281, and somehow his is at 302 and a half.
Oh, you have him at 302 and a half? I have him at 291.
Herbert?
Yeah.
No. Either way, I don't like it. I like the Derek Carr one. Why would you not take the Derek Carr one? Less yards for a guy who throws for more yards.
Who's scoring a touchdown tonight? Mike
Mike
Williams?
Yeah, I mean, you could go Mike Williams. I don't know, in DraftKings he's minus 110, and I'm not touching a Mike Williams touchdown at minus.
I got him at plus 114.
That's not bad. See, I like that a lot better. It
Evan's
looks
at
like
plus 102.
Yeah.
Darren's at plus 108. Eckler's at minus 200.
Yeah.
Boy, could I use an Eckler touchdown. Multiple of them.
I kind of like a Ruggs touchdown out of nowhere, plus 240.
Okay.
He's looked good, and I think he's ready to kind of really get going. I like the Waller as well at plus 125.
Yeah, I was looking at that as well. He hasn't been found in the end zone much this year.
No,
so
not
far,
as much as last season, which is why I kind of like it.
Yeah.
I think he's due. I said, yeah, he had a touchdown week 1, and then it's been quiet since.
Raiders get update on Edwards is a sneaky TD prop. Ooh. That is a sneaky one. Brian Edwards at plus 295. Also, I want to know what's going on with Josh Jacobs tonight because I want to take a Peyton Barber anytime touchdown. They do be running the ball in.
I got to write that down. He had one week 2. Whoa.
Dude, stop lifting
It's
so
this
much.
Clearly this lead
Dude,
is
you need
weak.
to stop lifting so
The
much.
lead is weak.
You need to stop.
Okay.
He is. It looks like Josh Jacobs is a go.
Who's it go? Okay.
Well, he still is questionable in a game time decision, but he does have projected points up, which does mean that he's probably going to go. Jacobs was spotted participating in Saturday's practice, but the Raiders understandably have been cautious with the 2019 first-round pick, holding him out both of the last 2 games. According to Coach John Gruden, Jacobs will be put through a pregame gauntlet to determine his status ahead of the divisional contest, while the team spent lavishly on the acquisition of Kenyon Drake. It's been veteran cast-off Peyton Barber. Fine, I won't do any of them. I'm doing Mike Williams and Hunter Renfrow. I do like me some Hunter Renfrow. And I guess I just got to go Eckler, too, because he's going to score a touchdown. I'm trying to put together a massive... Maybe Sean is working with forearm tightness, like Clayton Kershaw.
My shoulders are actually tight from
we sluggers.
Super Mario Super Sluggers. We should stream that.
We probably should, considering we had an electric matchup.
It was a crazy series.
It was quite good. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, my right side is slightly.
See, my guys are dogs.
Your guys were dogs, so I'm not gonna lie.
Every game we were down like 5-6, and then the second one we just never scored.
Yeah, I was upset to say the least about how my my team performed down the stretch. But, you know, it happens. I did lose. Team captain Donkey Kong did lose to team captain Waluigi.
Wow.
In a riveting and electric 3-game series in Mario Super Sluggers. My pitching just really failed me down the stretch. I put in a pitcher that I shouldn't have. I took out a guy. He gave up a run. Looked like he was tired. Tried putting in King Boo, and boy, did he get fucking shelled. He gave up 3 runs in 2 pitches, and we could never recover from there. We couldn't do it.
Boy, King Boo got shelled around, huh?
Dude, we were up 3-0. I put him in for 2 fucking pitches, and he lets up 2 dingers in a row.
Disgusting.
I was pissed. But no, I definitely have some forearm tightness today. Let me tell you what. All right, I got my 17 plus 13,000. My seven leg plus 13,000 parlay.
So none of those numbers. All right.
Yeah, so none of those numbers actually existed.
Let's hear it. 17,000?
13,000.
13,000?
7 leg.
7 legs?
$6.80 to win $884. Hunter Renfroe touchdown. Mike Williams touchdown. Over 24.5 points by the Las Vegas Raiders. By the way, which I'm taking by itself for sure. Over 24.5 points by the Raiders? Come on.
Better things, yeah.
Austin Eckler over 101 rushing and receiving yards. 101.5, sorry. Derek Carr over 281 passing. And, of course, Eckler to score a touchdown. And to solidify it, Las Vegas Raiders to win by 1 to 6 points.
Nice.
Big fan.
Wow. Okay. Now, see, this is my theory. What do you have Raiders to win by 1 to 6 at?
Plus 390.
So in my theory, I think
theory.
you can do a same game parlay with your own spreads. That is like
That
you know
makes
what
it
I mean?
better.
So like 1 to 6 would mean that it has to be Chargers -1, or I'm sorry, Raiders -1, and Chargers plus 5.5. Right?
Yeah.
Would be how to. So if you do that, it's plus 425 to take Raiders -0.5, so to win by 1, and the Chargers plus 5.5, so to not lose by 1. Or I guess it would be 6.5.
You can't do that, though.
Yes, you can.
You can't put 2 different spreads on a game.
Yes, you can.
And since when?
Right here.
What kind of book do you have?
It's called DraftKings.
Well,
America's #1 sports book in America.
Clearly, that's ridiculous.
You can't same game parlay spreads?
Hell no. I thought that was like extremely not allowed.
I don't know. Right here they're saying I can. Let's see.
You can take 2 different spreads in the same bet?
Right here.
How the fuck? Dude, I don't know why you wouldn't. You should bet 1 million of those.
Right? I was sitting there contemplating last night of this exact thing. So I was like, so that's plus 425. Yeah, I think that's anywhere you can normally same game you can. I don't know.
I have never heard of. That's wild. And also just not a good idea for sports books at all. The ones I put in our messages, I took plus 10 Raiders and Chargers plus something too. That's what? Wow. All right, that's cool. I don't know why a sportsbook would ever let someone do that, considering that is just free money waiting to be grabbed. Because of the ridiculous value for that. That's crazy. So you just need the Raiders to win. Yeah. What?
Because you're essentially just making up your own win margin.
Huh. Interesting. I wish my book let me do that. I wish I could. Oh, by the way, Caesars apparently came to PA. We gotta get on that immediately.
See, now this is the one that doesn't make sense to me. You can take, so I have here Chargers plus 3.5 and Raiders plus 3.5, right? Parlayed as a plus 275 hit. Now, can you tell me why or how
I can't.
Raiders plus 3.5 on its own is any worse of, or I'm sorry, any like, do you know what I mean? Isn't
Not quite
taking
yet.
Raiders plus 3.5, and then also the Chargers plus 3.5, the same as just taking the Raiders plus 3.5? Because if Raiders plus 3, I guess unless
Unless the Raiders won by
right, the Raiders just can't
win by more than 3.
right
So you kind of do pivot yourself into
a little bit.
But what's the odds on that?
Plus 275.
See, I don't think that one's worth it. I like
That's
the
just to
other one a
say.
lot
That's
better.
just. But all this is saying is 3-point game.
Yeah.
Either team 3-point game.
I think like Chargers plus 8 and Raiders minus a half would be a sick parlay, especially if you get it plus money.
And here's both of them at plus 6.5. Say it'll be a 6-point game. It's plus 115.
Interesting.
I don't know. It's interesting. I don't think the 2+ is the way to go. I think the way to go is take your favorite. Like I like the Raiders here. I like the minus half. That's a good call. Raiders minus half, and then let's say Chargers plus. Let's say I want Raiders to win by a field goal. Bam, plus 675.
Is that exact score? Or exact?
Nope,
number?
that's just 0 to 3, so it doesn't have to be.
Ooh.
Minus a half plus 3. Minus a half for the Raiders, plus 3.5 for the Chargers.
Ooh.
I don't know if this will be the game I mess around with it in, but
yeah,
that is something to be determined. Now, as far as some other little props,
I'm just getting very excited to sign up for Caesar Sportsbook just for them to tell me that I don't exist as a real human being on this planet Earth.
oh yeah, I want to try that too because I may or may not have depleted my DraftKings, and I may or may not be looking for some new user bonus.
No, Sean.
Yes, Sean.
What
yes.
happened?
Sean is a greedy little dummy.
No, Sean. Could you use the same strategy? But
Yes.
Overs, unders.
Yes.
Yeah, probably.
Yes, if you think.
You could probably gap it.
Yeah, if you're like this game
Over
will
40,
between.
under 60 or something.
Yep. Yes, exactly. If you wanted to do over 40, let's say over 40.5, under 59.5, right? Oh, they don't let you do that one. Probably because they're super far away. But let's say, what about like, I mean, it was like all right. Let's do like let's say over 43.5. No, I want to say over like 47.5, under 54.5. Oh, maybe not. Okay, so maybe you can't. Yeah, no, maybe not.
No?
Doesn't seem like it.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, kind of blows, but that's all right.
Hey, anyone who has Caesars, if you have a bonus code to send me or a referral code or something to send me, there's a bonus code option here, and you know, just trying to be a man of the people and give someone, you know, a little referral or something. What time is it? 11:48. What else do we have? I think, what's the score of the game gonna be tonight? You know, I'm gonna put a correct score.
It's gonna be 35-27 Raiders.
35-27 Raiders. That's not bad. Sean over here, Big Bane. Yeah.
That's what I have the big brain.
Yeah, I was like, I just got exposed, small brain. Let me get a correct score. What? Where's the correct score? Where is it? Really? Not gonna give it to me, huh? Barstool, you fucking suck in football, by the way. Everything else, very good. Football, you guys are
Very
ass.
nice.
So bad. Total interceptions thrown. Ooh. Justin Irby to throw one is plus 130.
Ooh.
Derek Carr is minus 114 to throw one.
Don't bet on Derek Carr to throw an interception.
Both
My
players
guy's
are like minus
immaculate.
200 to throw 2+ touchdown passes. Oh, they have a line at 281.5 and 282.5 for Derek Carr. Interessante. Team to score first. Last touchdown scorer. Last touchdown scorer. No touchdown. Just kidding. Just give me a touchdown.
I don't know.
Wait, there's a guy named Derek Carrier.
Carrier, yeah, I saw it. I was like, it's like
Look at that. Derek Carr. They spell their name exactly the same, both with 2 R's. What? I did not see that before. They don't have a Pennsylvania referral link yet. That's stupid.
Boo.
Is the Chargers O-line going to protect Herbert? Maybe a QB rushing yards prop. Also, Caesars has a boost for Carr, 2+ touching. Touching? Why do I keep saying touching pass downs? 2+ touching pass downs.
Dude.
It's Monday. It is Monday. My brain isn't working. Also, WNBA.
Let's see.
Hell,
What is quarterback rushing though?
Forgot to talk about WNBA briefly. We suck at playoff WNBA basketball. Apparently, not fun. It has not been a good time for us. However, the series have been so good.
Can't even be mad.
Well, I mean, I definitely am a little bit mad, but can't be overly mad. Opted and placed one $10 cash-only futures wager on one team participating in the 2021 MLB playoffs to win the 2021 MLB championship. If your eligible team ends up winning the championship, you will receive $3 in sportsbook bonus cash for every +1 run differential the team occurred throughout the playoffs.
So just on Herbert's rushing yards, he's at over 14.5 right now, which I don't hate. The only thing that scares me a little bit is last 2 weeks he had 12 and 16, so right in that range. Week 1 he had -1, but I think that was the only time he was going against like a really good rushing D.
Yeah.
That was against the football team. Because then after that I was against Dallas and the Chiefs, and I don't think their rushing D is anything to write home about.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I like Herbert's there.
I need to put $10 on one team to win the World Series.
Let's go White Sox.
No. Not them. I already have my future on St. Louis Cardinals, so I'm not going to do them. And I already have one on the Giants, too, so I'm also not going to do them. Do I just do Dodgers and hope that they do what the Dodgers normally do? And then if they get... Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
Pennsylvania's not even listed. I can't even use Caesars. I just downloaded that whole app.
It's still not listed?
No.
That's pretty shitty.
Push this off the table. I can't even see. It's not worth the gag.
Yeah, I know. You're almost done. Oh, watch this. Last 4 digits, social security code. My social security number. Continue. Watch this. Watch what happens. Watch. This fun stuff. Oh! There was a problem verifying some of your information. No fucking way. That's the first time I've ever seen that one happen. Now I'll go to click to upload my documents, where I'll send in my utility bill and my passport or driver's license, and I guarantee you that they go, oh, sorry, you're not a real person, sorry, oh, my bad, sorry. And then I'm gonna send it on my shit, and they're like, sorry, we actually can't tell. Dude, Cam, I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe I was just brought over here when I was very young, and I don't actually have citizenship here. I don't know what ethnicity I would technically be. Makes no sense why hey, you're telling me. I think it's because where I live is not the same address as my driver's license, and they can never figure that out. Yeah. Even though I've heard many other people that are in the exact same situation I'm in that that don't have this problem. I don't get it. I don't understand why it is the way that it is. I
mean, the only sportsbook that would let me sign up was DraftKings and Barstool.
Really?
I couldn't get on Fox Bet. I couldn't get on FanDuel.
Yeah, Fox Bet let me. DraftKings won't let me. Even after I sent it all my stuff, they're like, we actually still can't verify you. Sorry, we'll let you know when we can. Okay. FanDuel and DK won't verify me, but BetMGM did. It's so weird. I don't understand how it, just changes login details. Responsible gambling. Contact preferences. You guys suck. You all suck. That's gonna be my goal of the day, is to get verified on at least 2 more sports books today. I'm gonna figure out how to do it.
Today?
Yep.
Wow.
I'm gonna call. I'm gonna bitch. I'm gonna write letters, and I'm going to get verified. It's gonna happen. Also, just remember, Raiders plus 10.5 and over 46.5 points. Lock of the night. Easy money.
I do like that quite a lot.
Easy money. Couldn't be easier. Oh, look, slots. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll just drain my Barstool account with slots today. Fun stuff. God, I'm not going to do that.
Eric is somehow good at slots, and it makes me so angry. Oh man, it boggles the mind.
What can I say, bro? I'm real good at the cha-ching.
But somehow you've I don't know, at least every time I've ever watched you do it, you've made money.
Yeah, I do very well often on the slots.
How is this guy? How is this guy out here making so much money?
I need something. I don't know what. I don't know.
You need sustenance. You need
I need
a big old
man.
ham.
Yeah. You know what I'm going after this? I'm going to go Aldi and get a pizza.
I probably could have guessed that.
If you guys have never been to Aldi before, first of all, you're spending way too much on groceries. Second of all,
Name brands.
If you've never eaten an Aldi pizza, let me just tell you, the Supreme one is about $5.80. And it is as big around as this freaking desk. This thing is it is actually a big.
It's massive.
And not only that, it is better than just about any frozen pizza you can.
Yeah,
get
I
on
would
the
put it
market.
against any frozen pizza.
I would put it
and
against
it would be competitive.
Any frozen pizza. Like DiGiorno, you're spending what, $8 for a pizza about that big, and I still don't think it Aldi pizza unbeatable for price and size and just taste in general. Who's our favorite AL team to win it? I got a Giants and Dodgers future to win. I have a Giants and Cardinals future to win, but I guess I now have a Dodgers thing to win because I had to opt into that. That was just for value, though. Love Aldi. Aldi is the best.
Who else? If you don't have...
Yankees is worth a shot just because they are who they are, even though it feels disgusting and icky and gross. The Yankees have been playing very well. And I think they could make a run here because I think they do beat Boston because Boston isn't that great, even though I'm going to bet on Boston. Just because it's against the Yankees and they're getting stacked on. I've seen a couple people mention the Brewers. Their pitching has come back, though. They struggled pitching down the stretch, and they really have to come back.
So you're taking everyone that's not called the White Sox, huh?
I don't think the White Sox are even going to make it out of the first series. I really don't. Their pitching is just not good enough.
Dude, Lance Lynn is a god.
At one point, their pitching was incredible. Lance Lynn, Giolito,
Lance
Rodon.
Lynn is still really good. Now, as far as the rest of them are concerned, I have no comment.
Ronaldo Lopez. Who else they got sitting over there? They have the pitchers. They just weren't playing good at all.
They'll wake up.
Yeah?
I'm very excited.
I do feel like either the Giants, Dodgers, or Cardinals are going to win this, and they all have to literally play each other the first things first. So
yeah,
which is we'll see. I just think those teams are so damn good. Atlanta versus Brewers series should be really good. Oh, and Dallas Keuchel, of course. Duh. Good old Dallas. Even though Dallas has been pitching awful for about a month now, he's been pitching so bad. Actually, I think a couple months now. Anyways, fellas, it's noon. Boy, this is not as much fun when we don't have games to bet on. This is going to be a brutal little week here.
I think once we get to the, we got
once
playoff
NHL
games
comes
tomorrow.
back, yeah.
We gotta.
And then of course Thursday night into Sunday we have football and everything. But this is gonna be during the weekdays. It's gonna suck without
It'll be slow. We got basketball soon too.
Oh, in 2 weeks from now we won't be saying this because we'll have full full NHL and.
Yeah,
NBA.
we'll probably have to look at this beforehand and then get in it because there's gonna be a lot of games.
I All right, fellas. I'm going to get out of here. I need to go eat food. I'm starving.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Think you're something special?
Oh, yeah, basketball last night. I think it was kind of funny how everyone's like, oh, yeah, that's right. The Nets and Lakers.
Oh, you didn't count.
Yeah, I know. And no one really cared. Didn't even know Lakers were playing the Nets. I'm so happy it's back. Yeah. It
Me
should
too.
be fun. It should be a good season.
I can't wait.
I personally don't get that excited for NBA season because I'm just like,
Well, I can't blame you.
go team. I need to have a second team that's like a contender that I can genuinely root for. Actually, Sixers, I did kind of become a Sixers fan last year a little bit. Slightly. They were winning me a lot of money.
But only, yeah, that's when you started liking them.
That's when I started liking them. And I do like
Things
JoJo.
happen.
I do like JoJo a lot.
How can you not?
Yeah, I do like JoJo.
How can you not love that guy?
Plus the fact that he makes Cat look like even bigger bitch than he is. I kind of also enjoy JoJo more for that reason. Because Cat's kind of a bitch.
If you, oh man, Cat and Ben Simmons are gonna be best friends.
That might be like the same player. No, I think Ben Simmons works harder than Cat.
I think so too.
Yeah. One plays defense and one doesn't.
I will. Yeah, I'll have more realistic takes on Ben Simmons soon. But for now, let me stew in my hatred. Let me stew, baby. Apparently, Tyrese Maxey has been absolutely running the starting point job at practice.
Yeah, as he should be.
And I mean, dude, what did I say? Even when we had Ben on the team, I wanted him to be the starting point guard. So obviously that would still have Ben at like the 4, but it's fine. We move on. It doesn't matter.
All right, fellas. I'm out of here.
Yeah.
Have a great day. Win
Truly.
some money. Not a ton of games today. So let's have a nice little off Monday.
Yeah. Let's find one.
Good luck in your fantasy implications tonight. Except for you, Cam. Fuck you. I'm not even playing him, but I still don't want him to do well.
Just hating, bro.
He started it. You
True.
saw it.
I did saw that.
Other than that, win some Monday night. Have fun watching Monday Night Football. We all will as well. Go Austin Eckler is all I have to say.
We got some NASCAR tonight, boys.
There we go.
Here, wait. For real. Take Denny Hamlin top 3. I like Kyle Busch in the top 5.
What's top 3 odds?
Denny Hamlin top 3 is plus 300. Okay. And I quite like that. I think Joe Logano could make that top 5, but I want to put money. It's in an hour.
It's in an hour?
Yeah.
All right.
It's the Yellowwood 500, baby.
Hang on. We're watching NASCAR today, by the way.
Hey, it's kind of fun sometimes.
What time do you work today?
I'm supposed to work at 5, but I might see if I can move that around.
Okay. So we can watch some NASCAR together, is what you're saying?
I think I'll be able to see the NASCAR. I want to see the football game. Is actually what I would.
Motorsports.
Yeah.
Formula 1 too. I have been watching that.
Is there F1 today?
No,
no
Turkish
shot.
Cup on October.
Turkish
10th.
Grand Prix. Oh, what fun! Looks like it's
I think we
October
should bet
8th.
on Lewis Hamilton, honestly, in that Mercedes car.
Yeah, you think so?
Over Max Verstappen of that Red Bull.
Yeah. I mean,
guys, I've been watching the Formula 1 Netflix series, and I'm now almost done with the 3rd season, and I'm pretty sure I could bet on Formula 1 and do pretty well. Valtteri Bottas, not good. Hey, Lando Norris is a interesting one there. Anyways, wait, NASCAR, what are we doing? Wait, I can't take top 3s and stuff.
that's like the only thing you can take typically. You can only take straight up winners.
Oh, no.
Because that's baller.
Winner place. Okay, top 3. Denny Hamlin. And who else am I taking?
You know,
In top 3. I need to take to finish in someone in top 5 here.
so this is a super speedway. Keep in mind. So you're not gonna have your short track dogs going at it, which I think is why like Martin Truex Jr. is a little lower, even though he's right in the conversation for the Cup.
Okay. I see him at plus 400 to be top 5.
Yeah. See, it's not
Not him.
I wouldn't go for him, even though there's probably some value for top 5. I think he does better than expected, but I don't think he gets in the 5 there.
Okay. So Denny Hamlin top 3. Who are we going top 5?
I kind of like where'd he go? I liked Kyle Busch top 5.
Kyle Busch.
I did quite a bit.
See Kyle. Oh, 275. Nice, liking that.
Oh, he's only 200 on DraftKings.
Ooh.
See, there's value. There's value to be had in NASCAR. And shit, I don't know.
No, that's it. All right.
No, let me just see. I want to see you on Oh yeah, how does Joey Logano do?
Give me one winner pick.
Yeah.
Is it Denny?
I love Denny Hamlin.
Yeah.
Who are the best super speedway drivers right now? See Bush.
Is it Kyle
Busch? No.
Should I take a little leap of faith on Kyle Busch?
Yeah, see, that's the thing. Right at the top here. I think if you wanna sleeper like top 3, top 5 guy, it's Brad Keselowski.
We'll put him in my top 5.
And
Brad
Keselowski.
Brad. Hey, there's a guy named Eric with a K. Eric Jones. Kind of like that guy. Brad.
Dude, Denny Hamlin's just built different. He has 3 wins in the Daytona 500, won Talladega twice.
Bro, I don't have Brad. Oh, I do have Brad. He's plus 250. Okay. All right, I got Denny to take top 3, and then Brad and Kyle to take top 5.
I like that. Yeah, let me see. I do want to have a winner.
Yeah, I need a winner here.
Okay, well this whole website crashed. I want to see some yellow wood.
Yeah, who's been good in the past here, huh?
That's always a big thing. Some people just love their
Head to head. Ooh.
We weren't even supposed to get this today. This is supposed to be last night during the Patriots Buccaneers game.
And they moved it?
For some one reason or another. Now let's see past winners. This has been going since 1970 now. Very much history. Denny Hamlin did win the last one. Just saying. Yeah. Joey Logano took 2 back in 15 and 16. I would not hate putting him in a top 5 kind of a thing. Remember when I said Brad Keselowski?
Who was the other guy you just said?
Brad Keselowski?
No. Joey Logano?
Yeah.
Okay.
He won in 15 and 16 back to back. Man, I feel like maybe I knew more about NASCAR than I thought, because Brad Keselowski out of nowhere won in 14 and 17. Denny Hamlin won last year. I did not know any of this.
All right. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. So who am I taking as a winner?
Man.
Come on.
I would either go Logano if he's got a little.
He's plus 1,000.
He's got a little heat.
Denny's at 850. Logano is at 1,000.
Denny and Joey are my 2 favorites to win this.
Okay. I'm gonna take a risk flyer on Joey.
I like it.
Oh, not 105. Nope. That is not the bet I wanted to place there. All right, I'm locked in for NASCAR.
And if you want obviously these are a lot of guys who have a lot of history. If you want maybe like, hey, this is his first win, like this is a career-defining victory, like this changes a life, go Bubba Wallace.
Bubba Wallace. Where do I have Bubba Wallace at here? What's he looking like?
Should be about like 2,500 or so.
Bubba Wallace, I have at plus 3,000 to win the race. I wonder what he is at top 5. Little Bubba. Ooh. Plus 500 to take top 5.
I don't hate it. Okay. Now the thing is,
I'm gonna lay off Bubba though.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna take Bubba today.
Don't bother.
I won't.
That's there's just a lot of things. So Talladega is known where a lot of racers will have first career wins there and then go on to continue a lot of success at Talladega.
And who won? Denny won at Talladega, right?
Denny won last year. Brad Keselowski has a 6-time Talladega winner. Davey Allison's a 3-timer. But that was in 1987, so you can't bet on him anymore.
He's still driving?
No.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck?
You can't bet on him no more.
Oh, no, this got me excited now, because now I'm gonna try Formula 1 next week. I'm telling you, I've watched 3 seasons.
Yeah, it's only in a few days.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about it. Max Verstappen is sick. He races the Aston Martin Red Bull car, but Lewis Hamilton, 6-time world champion in that Mercedes car.
I like the way this headline chose to address the with the Urban Meyer thing.
Yeah, what is it?
Said apologizes after woman shown dancing near him.
Someone near him?
A woman shown dancing near him.
It seemed a little closer.
That sounds like
than
your
near.
grandma's doing the Macarena right
Yeah,
next to you. Just a little
that was a little closer than near. Just slightly. Just
that was
a little bit
on
closer than
top
near.
of. But we're not the police.
Yeah, I ain't no grind police.
I'm glad I'm not. It sounds like a terrible job.
Did you ever have the teachers in
Yes.
high school that tried to stop the grinding on the dance floor? And as
Yes.
soon as they turned around, we all just went back at it anyways.
Yes. And so ours was
Those
our,
people
our
were the
religion
no fun
teacher.
police.
Yes, they literally were.
I suppose you went to a Catholic school though, didn't you?
Yeah.
There was very much no grinding.
Well, I mean,
I went to public.
it was still a darker room.
Yeah. I understand. Actually, you guys probably went more wild than we did, but you guys were definitely not allowed to.
You know, it wasn't that heavily. As long as you weren't going wild. The real thing was, you know, how there's a lot of times they'll have like the curtains across basketball courts to like divide it up. So we normally have, if this is a smaller like dance situation, they do the half. The real thing was if people would always go behind the curtain.
Ooh.
You cannot go behind the curtain.
Ooh. That was off limits.
They were just waiting back there to get you.
Were they?
Oh yeah.
That'd be so awkward.
Oh yeah. Shout out Mr. Fitz. He was this really, really short religion teacher that also taught like the sex education. So he's an interesting guy. And he was the police.
Nice. Yeah, I done got caught my senior year once with
Hewick!
No, not
You
like behind the
dirty
curtains or
dog!
anything. We were just on the dance floor, you know, everyone, it was like the Halloween dance or some
So
shit.
you're
so we're
dressed
all
up
just
like a dirty dog?
Yeah, we're all dressed up, came from the football game, all having a good time and stuff, and like all the girls are grinding on the guys all across.
What?
And then all of a sudden the no fun police shows up and she's walking through with her flashlight and she's like just kind of looking at you, and anytime she comes around, everyone's just like, oh hey, like does the thing, and then she turns around, we all go back at it. Nope, she caught on, and I kind of knew who she was, and so did my significant other also knew who she was at the time. She like came around and looked at us, and we kind of like laughed and like started doing her own thing, because it was kind of a joke.
Yeah.
And then she starts walking away, and my significant other did the move where you put the hands on the floor and you do the whole action and stuff. And as she did it, the woman turned around to like try and catch us, and she was just in that, and I was like, ah!
Get away from me!
I didn't do it!
I'm too pure. Get away from me!
I'm a good student at this school. Please, you're trying to corrupt me. But yeah, I done got caught red-handed. And then we had to dance like 3 feet away from each other for the rest of the night anytime she came around. Otherwise, we would get in trouble. I was a good kid in high school, okay?
That's a fun little tangent. It sounds like you're a dirty dog.
No. Nope. My significant other.
Oh.
Not me.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
The best part was when she turned around, is obviously like not looking.
Yeah.
So she's just like continuing, and I'm like, stop! Stop! I got caught red-handed.
Oh no.
Oh no. Anyways, that's it for the fellas show today.
Yeah,
Thanks for
that's
tuning in
what a
today.
bang.
Appreciate all the comments, all the interaction today on the show. We'll be back a little bit on Twitter today, coming off a terrible day for VIP. But you know what? We come back.
We're gonna stream Mario Super Sluggers.
We should. We should play Mario Super Sluggers today, actually. I want to get loosened back up. Need to take it back on. It's going to get a little bit intense. All right, fellas. Get out of here. Go win some Monday Day. Go enjoy Monday Night Football.
Please.
Go Raiders.
Let's
and
go Raiders.
Austin Eckler.
Yeah, just not too much.
No, a lot. Bye, fellas. Enjoy the day. We'll see you on the show tomorrow.
The Batman. I'm going to blow up Centennial Park.
Where's Centennial Park?
Huh?
Where's Centennial Park?
There's a bomb in Centennial.
You ever see Richard Jewell?
Nope.
It's the movie where he's like, there's a bomb in Centennial Park. Where the guy with the fat guy, and he's like, he's the security guard, and he like saves the bomb, but then he's gonna like people think that he did it. He planted the bomb and then saved the bomb on purpose for. It's based on a true story.
Nope.
Well, I actually am not sure where Centennial Park is.
I go to Aldi now.
Is it with a C? Oh, it's in, I guess Atlanta. There's a bomb in Centennial Park, Batman. Alright.
Bye, fellas.
Bye, fellas.
Get out of here.
Yeah, okay. We'll see you tomorrow on the Fellas Show. Eric needs to go to Aldi's.
I need food.
He needs Aldi's nuts in his mouth. Oh, no, I disconnected from the remote. This is going to take a second.
I'm out of here.
Alright, bye, Eric.
Goodbye. I'm taking my sticky note and going home.
Alright. Bye, fellas. Please ignore. Oh, get Chick-fil-A. Oh, dude, see, that's a big question. Because I feel like you gotta have, if you're going to B-Dubs, you gotta have the whole experience, you know?
That depends. What are you going to get from either place?
That's true.
This is... Because if you're going to get nuggets from Chick-fil-A, you can literally go throw yourself off a bridge.
Nuggets from Chick-fil-A are really good, and I don't know what you're talking about.
It's just so much superior things on the menu to get fucking nuggets.
Dude, there's like 3 things on the menu. Sometimes you gotta change it up.
Worst one.
Sometimes you have to change it up.
No, nuggets is not acceptable. If you go to Chick-fil-A and get nuggets, you're terrible.
Dude, when we were at a point, like when we were only going to that Temple Chick-fil-A, there was absolutely times where nuggets were required.
No.
You can't eat a Chick-fil-A sandwich like
Yes.
4 days a week.
I lived on top of Chick-fil-A. You can eat a Chick-fil-A sandwich every day.
Oh, man, the 12-piece was so flame.
No, it was so unfilling and so unsatisfying.
You get a 12-piece meal, you get a large fry, and 12 chicken nuggets. You got it. It's all good.
Absolute.
It's all good. You're so wrong.
Chick-fil-A would be a spicy sandwich and a shake. But I'll probably get some boneless wings.
Go Chick then. I love that. I'm with you. The sandwich is better, but the nuggets have their place.
Boneless wings?
Yeah, that's not. See, that's where I'm gonna say you gotta back off the B-Dubs.
Yeah, no boneless wings at B-Dubs.
We used to go there sometimes. The boys back home. One time we brought someone around.
Also, what sauce do you get? Oh, we used to. The boys were always at B-Dubs on Thursday night.
I agree.
Always.
But,
Every single.
man.
And then all of a sudden they started upcharging their.
Yeah, it went just like
wing
what? It
rates.
went from like 50 to 60 to 65
It was like
to 70
35
to 75.
and then
Oh my
50,
God!
and then 60
Yes,
and then 75 and now it's like $1 each and it's like this is not a good deal.
It's not a good deal anymore. Oh shoot! But yeah, one time I went. We used to always do the same thing. Everyone would get like 20, get like 2-3 sauces, right?
Yeah.
And we went something traditional.
Yeah.
And someone came in and got boneless with a dry rub. And I think that was the last time we ever talked to that guy.
I was like, you would never be invited to B-Dubs ever again. I one time went to B-Dubs and one of my friends ordered like a wrap with fries and we were like, get the fuck out. Like, get the fuck out. Like, what are you doing here? Also, it does depend what kind of sauce you're going to get on your wings.
Also true. You ever do the blazing?
No. You know me and spicy
Yeah,
stuff.
you don't like it too much.
Bitch boy. I stick with my honey barbecue at Buffalo Wild Wings. See, there's a wing place at home though that's much closer than Buffalo Wild Wings and much better, and they have the sauce called the Colorado Coppers, and it is just the most delicious thing you've ever indulged in your entire lifetime. And now that I want wings, I am leaving once again.
Yeah, I also want wings now. So
I want wings.
Happy Wing Day, fellas. We'll see you tomorrow. Have fun, watch the game, live life, celebrate, live, love, laugh. Lick the wing sauce off your fingies. Alright. That's the show.